But I am not getting anything on the capture card. Um,
It bothers me that I have to like that I can't connect them all in a way. I'm triggered by that a little bit. Okay, so
and I knock the camera. Of course I knock the camera. Let me just come back.
anyways, this puzzle must be
So there is
oh like sorry.
the issue of getting it onto screen for you. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, of course it's not on the correct monitor.
Shut up. Yeah. Cool. Wait, so let's do that over here. Let's make trucks here.
Software ought to be up to date.
It's my city, Evan. That's a beautiful day, really.
Seemingly all it's getting is black.
Whatever.
Okay, now it...
I feel like I'm making too many factories. And then assembly truck.
Okay, this is going to be annoying.
Cool, cool, cool. There is a bit of movement going on. I'm starting to understand the thing. Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, let's give that a go.
Okay. And then
Let's see if replacing the HDMI
deviant city, right?
cable, and why does...
Oh god, that's going to be awful though. How am I getting to the third one? Oh, we're going here, I guess. Are we sure we have to do it like that? No, right? Or? No, they have to. It's build a supply
No,
station
no,
in
no,
the
no, no.
city.
Oh, bloody hell.
Bring it the resource requires so the city grows.
Let's make it
Maybe.
like this.
Maybe. Like that? Like first to the like resources? Would that make sense? Hey, bacon. Don't know. Where are we making roads? You don't need to make supply centers anymore. Make roads. We need lots of roads. We have like 9. What a curious game. This is interesting.
Bloody hell, it looks like my capture card is not working anymore.
I think we need a lot of roads, so it would make sense to make multiple more. Sulfur.
I hate when the monitor suddenly go like, oh, you bloody hell. I know that I'm getting bloody signal. That'll be very annoying if I have to replace that. Okay, I see it. Now the input is going. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this day is annoying. Finally. I hope that tomorrow will be less troublesome. Bloody 10 minutes working here, but it's fixed. Okay, that was unnecessarily stressful. It is not completely unexpected. It seems some in the recent month I am absolutely going to need to have certain technical issues before I can do a week of streaming without. As long as the card is holding up for tomorrow, I'll be happy. And then I'll be testing and see what I can do. Maybe it's the cable, maybe it's something else. So, where were we? Last time. Yeah, we punted that to Ostra. And I'll be needing some more punting of the Red Queen, no, capturing even. Capturing the Red Queen. I'll be needing to do a lot of captures for Dread King though. Yeah, okay. Let me start out with Bloody Dread King. I think I just get through something. Dread King it is. Thank you for informing me. No, it was half intentional. I had some technical issues with the capture card. But I did just know that it's been fixed. I did forget to switch back. So for the Blade Master, there is a bit more I'll show you, but this is the current state of my gunner armor, which is going to comprise the entirety of my gunner armors. I don't think I'll get more than a page, maybe 1.5 pages if I find a few more good ones. The weapons are not quite all up, and here is the Blade Master's page, finished, a lot more, basically a lot more progress in general. But even here, there are still a few holes. And honestly, I do feel like I need another monitor to get everything in. I need to see what I want to see in page. Especially with games that require a lot of screen real estate. But that's an issue for me myself. So that would be Dread King at level 2 for a capture. What am I getting? I am getting a possible lucky cap with my black belt. Happy to see that going through, and then we need a shock trap. I'll bring a few flash bombs and I need to crack bombs. There will be that bloody catcher watcher. Let's bring 2 gun bombs in case I don't want to deal with it. Special permit, Dread King capture. And on to our first quests. And sorry for not saying so earlier, but welcome in, Last Raven. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Okay, looks like I will be dealing with Catcher Watcher. You make every bow and then you start optimizing. Oh, for time attack. I'm not sure whether I'll get to doing a lot of time attack. I have a few games that I have done speedruns in, but Monster Hunter does not seem to... It is not really what I want from a speedrunning game, so... Oh, the collection part is definitely never ending. Bloody hell, he really doesn't let me charge. It may be something that stops up for the future, but I am not quite there yet. I don't still have enough to do that You are getting onto my nerves, Bard, you bloody ketchup. Are you running away, or are you... He is annoying right now. But 100%ing my guild card is the step after I get enough arms and armor to be able to say that I'll deactivate the hunting wishes. Currently, he has been very annoying. That catcher watcher has. Let's see, if it's staying out of my way now, it'll be fine. But he does not. And he didn't get into the trap. Where is he? Look, you let me run around and gave me so much grief. I'm not letting you live. Okay. Hello, band. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I just realized I have forgotten to put something into the pike wall. Rathalos was showing further up the mountainside, so let's see if I can find him here. Okay, is he down here or down the other side? Or has he moved again? Both are, of course, very much possible. Elden Ring is... it can be very frustrating. It does offer the ability to just go away and pick up again, but it is also offering very much the knock your head against the wall experience. And taking a break is absolutely a good idea at that moment. Okay. Either I am terribly unlucky, or I'm just running around all the wrong ways, and as soon as I draw close because I've tried everything else, Rathalos is just going to bolt. That is absolutely fair enough. I do think that they made a very good job with even the current proper games. Elden Ring is a little bit on the more annoying side because of the... As an old school fan, the open world is not necessarily something I feel comfortable with all the time, because their level design tends to be a lot better when they constrain themselves. And that is the premise of the game a little bit. You will die and you will need to get better. I'm happy I got that charge up. And I don't want to fight them there. Okay, that is absolutely an issue. We have a second. Okay, let's... Oh, there is really some... Oh, we wouldn't want that too much. Okay, let's see if this is better. You might need to put up everything a little, but I hope I will be able to avoid Rathalos screaming over me too much now. Okay, that is good. So DS1 is very... It's more like a Metroidvania than an open world game. While you have different paths, it is not open. The regions are very constrained, and while you can choose which region, or partially choose which region you want to go in right now, the regions themselves are on the more linear side. And while Elden Ring by no means is bad, that lack of linearity is very much felt in all these small dungeons where FromSoft is reusing assets and bloody hell. And of course I'm hitting the mine at that point. The combat has gotten faster, absolutely. Well, the combat has gotten faster, but it is... I don't actually find it any more annoying, but that might just be my preferences here. Okay, I really hope I can get the wing here. There it is. Yes, there is a bit of a splintering where people do feel divided over that exactly, but I mean, in this case, it is FromSoft's job to ensure that they find a good balance for that. Okay, bloody hell, you went the other way. I think what a lot of people consider removing difficulty is the wrong way to approach it. It is similar to the Silksong mod that removes double damage. FromSoft is very deliberate in not offering traditional difficulty options. They want everybody to experience the same game. And while I don't mind if somebody is playing with difficulty mods, one, don't do it online and complain that FromSoft is banning you, because I've heard that stupidity from people. Don't come and be like, yeah, I've beat it with those mods and I don't like a certain aspect of the game. If you do play with mods, and especially if that is one of those aspects that you did modify, then you don't have a right to complain about that anymore. You modded it, and now you have to live with it, that you didn't have the same catharsis as basically most other people for beating a certain boss or so. And then, for example, Millennia is not a necessary boss, and when you tell me honestly, even then, because one of the things, if you find the melee combat too hard, which is where the game pushes you towards... no, that's not quite right. The game doesn't really explain that using magic and ranged combat will make everything quite a lot easier. And you're like, yeah, the game was all bullshit and now I modded it. You didn't even interact with the systems as they were intended, and I'm not sure if I can then agree with your criticism. No, I can't agree with your criticism anymore. Honestly, I don't feel like the New Game Plus cycles are close to the difficulty, because you do have to beat it first. And while there are difficulty options that unlock after beating games in traditional... in games with traditional difficulty systems as well. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, well, I do see what you mean. I don't... Okay, I really understand the argument that if that could be used as a traditional difficulty option stuff, but... Can you play your flute, please? I forgot the antidotes. Bloody hell. And the reason why they... In a way, yes. So the FromSoft Dark Souls games are not for everybody. And they aren't meant to be for everybody, but the difficulty is not... There are ways to adjust your own difficulty. There is, for example, if you are struggling, use a lot more ranged magic. That makes everything a lot easier very quickly, because a lot of the enemies are not ranged themselves. And even those that are can still be usually attacked from a range without too much. Sorry. It's either that the ranged enemies are, you won't be in range of them while you attack the melee guard, and then you can take out the ranged ones rather easily. So there are ways that you can adjust how difficult the game is exactly for you, but those are not like an option menu where you select make this a little bit easier for myself. You need to take a look and keep interacting with the game. So just being like, okay, yeah, it doesn't have an easy solution in any way for me, because I really like the challenge that they put out for me, and it was a challenge, even though I am a much better player now, and the challenge is not reduced, but I've gotten better at dealing with it. It is something that I do think you have to get used to. Can't you come bloody down, both of us? I really understand that. I really, really do. And that is why I am trying. It is not that I want to dismiss that, but the issue is that for the people for whom the challenge wasn't too much. So if they reduce the amount of challenge, the world would not feel dangerous to me. And it would have never felt as dangerous as it is set to be. It is a very deadly world, and the game brought that across in its gameplay that yes, you did have to be really careful. You had challenges you really needed to overcome that meshed really, really, really well. But a person will not know in beforehand how much challenge is the right amount of challenge, and it's a really complicated problem. That is absolutely something which is a huge issue. Although I do think that Elden Ring made it quite had a really good approach to it, in that in the open world you could just go fetch another summon, go have a bit more of a dungeon romp, have a look around. Maybe you were trying to go into the wrong direction, which then is bloody compounded with the teleporting chests, where a new player just gets dropped into something they won't have any fun with, and whereas an older player, you go like, okay, where am I? How do I get back to where I was? It feels very, very bad for a newer player. I think one of the best things is Sekiro, even for a lot of experienced Souls players, felt very, very hard. For myself, I've taken a long time to beat it. I needed to relearn a lot. Oh bloody hell, okay, I'm so happy he ran away. I need to capture him, not kill him. Yes and no. It depends on whom you're asking, and a lot of people will say that it ought to be part of it, and others say it's not. That is the point from Software, but a lot of fans do want to put it into the same category. But that was a game that was absolutely not newcomer friendly. Okay. Are you... Do I have enough time? Okay, not close enough. Okay, that was absolutely pure luck. So Sekiro is on the absolute highest end of difficulty that FromSoft has released. You have to basically relearn everything and all of that. What I wanted to get at is that I think it was the Boomerang, but it might have been again Prey. Yes, I need to watch the video to make sure, but and maybe it's not. That part is not exactly determinable. But before I interrupted myself, Sekiro is absolutely going to not allow you to continue if you're not good enough to beat the boss. Thank you very much, Baron. Elden Ring will put those spikes in place in the legacy dungeons, or you'll have a boss on the open field that is not intended to be beaten until much later. Honestly, Raven, I don't feel so. I have made the experience that the community is very welcoming for new players. Okay, you're not wrong on that one, definitely. Putting it into this is a really hard game from software, I find absolutely fair. Being it is a Souls continuation game, I don't find fair. Elden Ring is, Sekiro is not, mainly because the combat is so different and a much bigger focus on stealth. In Sekiro, if you're not using stealth, you are doing a lot wrong. So there are these points, and I really agree with a lot of them. That being said, if you are trying to get into Elden Ring, if you're trying to get into one of the Dark Souls, a lot of people are very supportive, tips and tricks, and all of that is the community is very forthcoming with all of that. That one I absolutely hated. While I do consider myself a small part of the Dark Souls community, because I do enjoy the game very much and all of that, I discovered Armored Core a lot earlier than Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, because it wasn't even out at the time, and not everything FromSoft does needs to be a game out of with the gameplay you absolutely want everything now to be. That was annoying me. It should not have been a Souls-like. It wasn't a Souls-like, and it is all the better for it. Oh yeah, I didn't play the OG. The first one I played is, funnily enough, The Last Raven. That was the first Armored Core I've played, and I've gone back and played the ones before, and I've played every Armored Core afterwards. And I did not want Armored Core 6 to be anything close to a Souls-like. Okay, with Elden Ring, take your time, and if you're stuck somewhere, go back, explore. You'll be leveling up, you'll be fighting other bosses. Take your time with it and explore. That is so necessary to be like, I've hit a wall here, I'll go back, look at another area, look at this forest. Oh, there's a tower. There's another the word is not coming to me. There's another cave. There's another small dungeon here. go around if you hit a wall and collect stuff. That is going to make the game a whole lot easier. And if you find an enemy on the world map you can't defeat yet, go around. That is how the game wants to be played for that. I really, really, really like the samurai setting of Sekiro. It is so nice to see what a Japanese company can do, going a full dive into some of their own mythology and stuff. But the combat is very hard. You have to parry, you have to use stance breaks. There is no comfortable or even feasible way around that. So that is going to be very different and, yes, unfortunately a lot more challenging. There is that, absolutely, where a lot of people, honestly myself included, went into Sekiro, okay, it's going to be close enough, and then I hit the cliff of, no, you can't play this game this way, and I had to relearn a lot, which was, okay, that's, I don't want to sound it, okay, I'm just going to say it. It felt really refreshing having a FromSoft game where you really needed to do things differently. That was not a copy of Dark Souls or Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and so on. That was really, really refreshing to me. So that is Stone Fist 4 is what I wanted to go for. Yes, there is, and that is something I absolutely love about FromSoft. They are not afraid of putting so much in that not everybody is going to experience everything. But that means that everybody is going to have a personal journey, and if there's going to be talks, you'll have something that, oh, I went there, I found this, and you have stuff to talk about, and you have commonalities, you have differences, and that is what I also really enjoy about FromSoft games. Armored Core, it's not quite as much as other games, but there are missions and paths that some people might not see. There is one path I know what is happening in Armored Core 4 for answer, but I have never played through the path myself because I don't like it. And that is just fine with me. Honestly, while it is going to be difficult for them, as a lot of fans will be clamoring for more Souls stuff, of Souls-like games. Honestly, I'm not sure if they still have the current energy and creativity to go further with Souls-like games right now. And that is not a slight against FromSoft, that is just after a while you might not have enough ideas to put another good game together, and I do hope that they'll be taking a break from it as long as they need to. If they are lacking ideas. If they don't, that is fine by me. But yes, the fans will be absolutely clamoring that point and be unhappy that they're not doing what they want. But I also do remember that a lot of Armored Core fans were sad when they took a step away from Armored Core for, was it 10 years? I think it was a decade between Armored Core 5, was it Revengeance Day? Not exactly remembering the title right now, sorry. To focus on a lot more Dark Souls content. But after the break we got the fantastic Armored Core 6, and I am still hoping that the team will deliver that another very great expansion to AC6. Verdict Day, that was it. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, these two are an issue right now. Yes, it was, but I still enjoyed it very much. It was still very good, and in that sense, 4 was also very different to the earlier ones. 4 and 4 Answer were really fast-paced combat with the nexts, which also changed the gameplay quite a bit. Okay, now they're going. He's following that bloody Cheffadrum. No, it absolutely did not feel like old school Armor Core. Okay, I hope they hit. Yeah, you could have, definitely you could have 2-second matches. And they had to do... Oh yeah, being heavy was very deadly. The campaign on a heavy one is a lot more tolerable because you could just load so much firepower into it that I remember I had a grenade launcher build where in a salvo you could basically entirely cripple an enemy NPC next in a single shot and then have some follow-up and just be done with it. But player to player, yeah, you needed a fast one. Even then it was over so quickly. I'm actually quite happy that for 6 the threads and four-legged chassis are feasible again, because in 4 they were absolutely not, and even in 5 I didn't use them at all. Didn't get the claw, but I did manage to finish this one. I cannot use you. So yeah, as for Armored Core, I do hope that I can find some time to play them at one point. Unfortunately, I can't really put them into I forgot to I skipped you and I leveled you. Okay, that's not great. And that would be Insect Glaive and Bowgun for Stone Fist here. Okay, I'll just go smash that Hermitor in pieces. Okay, I have not heard about Nintendo giving people... Oh, okay. I have no idea. Okay, but now I get what you mean. Pokemon, you got the motorcycle, and now Samus is giving a motorcycle. I honestly don't mind it so much for Samus, because she... Some tech, I get it. I don't like Metroid going open world, though. Even less than... Well... let me put it like that. FromSoft proved they can go open world. Nintendo hasn't done that yet, and with what they're doing currently, I don't know if they should try to make a Metroidvania go open world. Metroidvanias are so bad for open world because, okay, if you still want to try and play them as a Metroidvania, try to design them as a Metroidvania, the open world is an absolute killer for that. And we already know how aggressive Nintendo is about unintended paths. So they'll need to convince me that it was the correct idea to go open world with Metroid, and I'm very, very skeptical about it. Yeah. I never was a big fan of any of the Prime games because controllers are a terribly bad input method for first-person shooters. It just, having grown up on PC with mouse and keyboard, I'm not willing to put in the time to switch because I absolutely understand how it ought to work. So I only really played them when emulation came. The emulation was solid enough to play them on PC, and I have a branch of Dolphin especially made for the Metroid Prime games. Now that I've played them in a way that I would really be enjoying them, they are great games. And honestly, 3 it has its flaws, but it's not that terrible. I think the biggest issue is that you have to fly from planet to planet to planet to planet to planet. When anybody who knows the size of a planet, that could have all been on one planet easily. Going back to the ship, flying off, it was... I really understand what they were trying to go for, but it doesn't really work well for a Metroidvania. You want to have a very connected, very focused world for a Metroidvania. Yeah, they had some ideas, and I had the feeling that they weren't completely clear on how to put everything together. Now I've forgotten if I needed high rank or low rank material. Sorry, I'll have a quick look. And the story, yeah. How do you put story into a Metroidvania game? That is, I think, always going to be Carapace. I need high rank. Yeah, I know. That absolutely... it doesn't make sense, and... It is like if we had destroyed SR388 and all the X and Metroids would have just vanished at that moment. I think the issue was that they really wanted to go on with something, didn't know exactly how to step it up, and we're like, okay, this worked for Fusion, let's try similar approach here, and then they didn't know what to do with it, and probably were told, well, we can't have this phase-on be an issue beyond this game. Oh, possibly, this is all speculation on my part, of course. But I absolutely understand what you mean. I think the big issue of Dread, in a way, it feels very much like Fusion for me. But the Emmys were an issue because they were, with how deadly they were, just annoying. You'd be like, okay, if I'm unlucky, I'll just have to restart at the beginning of the area. Instead of it then being... The SAX was scary because you didn't encounter them very often. You had to run away, you couldn't fight them, and you had to pay attention, but it was a lot better executed than those bloody Emmys. And it is such a guided experience that it felt annoying. And Fusion also is very linear, since you do have very clear objectives after every step given to you by Adam. But for some reason Fusion meshed a lot better than Dread ever did. And while sometimes the SAX felt like bullshit, it was a lot better than those Emmys. Oh, the art style I think is quite gorgeous on the GBA. I probably will play it on stream over the holidays, of the Christmas holidays. Fusion is a really nice game. Has its flaws, absolutely, but Dread, I don't know exactly. I don't... Yeah, honestly, with the GBA, Nintendo was cooking. DS and 3DS consoles as well. I don't know. For me, it very much feels like Nintendo should have stuck with doing handhelds that felt as their big strength for the longest time, or their... Yeah, I don't know. The Switch, while good, is not... It's not a GBA or a 3DS. But the 3DS had so many great games on it. So many great looking games as well, I have to say. Shouldn't take too close a look to a lot of the remake games that came out, because those look a lot worse than the originals, with possibly one exception in My opinion, at least. But yeah, there was a lot of great titles for it. Okay, let's have a look. Do we have anything good here? You're just getting melded, melded, melded. Melded. Okay. I'll quickly go through that and then come back to you, chat. And if I interrupt myself here, I'm going to meld something away that I want to keep. Okay. No more chances here. You go, you go, you go. I'd be so much happier if I could just take them out of the box instead of this list. Yeah, I don't want you, at least not in that form. And I do not have enough for the last meld. I do hope that I'm not... Okay, I haven't melded anything I wanted to keep. Okay, good. For me, most of the old games I am... Well, it's sometimes hard to know how hard you should say that, but I'm emulating a lot there. I'm missing one more carapace, but I'm not going to go beat up another Hermitor immediately. Two more Dread Queen captures as well. Dread King. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, every 2 quests at least. Bloody hell. Okay, let's go capture one more Dread King so we can finally get through them. So I need capture material, let's bring that in first. Some flash bombs and antidotes. Okay, this is all I'm getting. Do we have anything interesting here? Crazy Lucky Cat is not really anything I want to bring. Do I have anything here? A possible... No strings attached Ultra Lucky Cat. Let's try for it. Let's use a gourmet voucher and try it. Capture. There we go. Okay, I'll be filling up my glass quickly. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'll be removing Catcher Watcher from the gene pool first. The last one was... No, okay, I'm not... I'm directly going to do that. Okay, there we are. Hopefully having aggroed him will give me enough time for here. Let's see. So, in a way, I am... So, coming back to Metroid and also some of the other stuff, I am not unhappy that some people are still willing to do experiments with old series. I think what I find more troublesome is that give me a second to concentrate here. And he's loving that entrance right now. So what I wanted to say is, I think what annoys me the most about the open world aspects of Prime 4 is the fact that everything feels like it needs to go open world. Fair enough, Nintendo is ages behind the open world trend, but now that they have discovered open worlds for themselves, everything has to be open world. And Mario Kart didn't benefit from being open world. Nobody could have told them that. And I am very much of the opinion that Metroid also does not benefit from being open world. And instead of trying out something new, it is now all in on the open world push. Hot take, I do not like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I enjoyed what I played of Tears of the Kingdom even less than what I played from Breath of the Wild. I understand what they were going for, but there was too many annoying things in those games. I think I dislike the fact most that they slapped the Zelda name on it. And for me, Zelda just isn't an open world game. And I think that is one of the things that FromSoft did right. They didn't call... They didn't make Dark Souls 4 Open World Edition. They made a new game where, even though it was still very reminiscent, it didn't feel like you... It felt more honest in wanting to make an open world rather than open world is seemingly very popular and so now we're going to make a Dark Souls open world, but I'm not exactly sure how I think the best way I can put it at the moment is because they made it a new franchise, it didn't feel like they were trying to make a cash grab with the open world try and just cashing out Dark Souls money, so to say. They put in the effort to make something original with an original story, and while it absolutely had parallels to Dark Souls, it wasn't just more Dark Souls. Especially from a world and story aspect, I want to say. Which helped a lot. But there are just so many companies nowadays that don't seem to care anymore and just do something. That Metroid is coming under the hammer maybe shouldn't surprise me as much. For we had other M already. Which for me had more than just the it felt like a COD Metroid to me, and I'm not a big fan of COD, so that was an immediate strike against the game. Oh, bloody hell. I am not the biggest fan of Dread King. Okay, I hope that was a wing. It sounded like it could have been the wing. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. That is really, really, really bad. I have no idea how you could go from releasing me to immediately fireballing me. Okay. I'll go fetch the trapping supplies I've unlocked, because apparently I put all of them back after taking them out. Okay, but yeah, I am... While happy for all of the people who are getting what they want, I do feel that the current crop of games is unfortunately quite lacking from a lot of the big developers. I hope that is a trend that is going to be reversed very soon. But not everything needs to be open world or even should be open world, and not everything... I don't know, it is... Okay, I had for a moment it is very easy to criticize these things from the outside. But then again, if people are going to critique the open world aspect of the new Metroid Prime harshly, you ought not to be surprised. The fans were not open world players. They came to Metroid and are still coming to the older Metroid titles for a very specific experience they are looking for. And if you're not offering that anymore, then of course they are going to critique aspects very, very harshly. And then if the developer does not have the balls to say, yeah, okay, yeah, we understand, it is not for you anymore, they instead complain about people sabotaging or being annoyed that people boycott or... But if you're not providing what I am looking for in a game, then it doesn't matter if it has the same title or so on. I am not going to buy it. And I'm sailing right past him. I am not a fan of Dread King. Okay, I did get trank bombs at least. I was worried there for a second that it only might have given me a trap and not the trank bombs. But I am good to capture it if he were to be able to be captured, but I am desperately missing the flash bombs at the moment. Okay, that would give me access to more trank bombs if I needed them. Okay, that's the tail broken. Okay, very nice. Let's go for the bloody head. Of course, the Khonshu's sitting on there. Oh, bloody hell. Can't you stay? Now that's going to be painful. Fucking Khonshu, did you have to interrupt me on the pickup there? I'd like to get him into the trap. It is not yet time to get him into the trap. Of course he doesn't stop there. Can you just... One... Oh, you're dead! Killed by a bloody kick. You couldn't have died earlier, you Khonshu. Oh, should have gotten up. This is the long way around here. Okay. Okay, those Gargawa are very, very smart. Running right through Rathalos and me. this is... Yeah, and of course I don't have an antidote. Because I forgot to bring one. Let's hope that's not going to... And then I'm getting fucking fired again here. Okay, no idea how that didn't hit me. Okay, but being on top of him, I am not going to be complaining about that. And I do need to paint again. It's not like that cliff face gave me any good choices on positioning there. I do need... I'll try to have him fall into it. No, you didn't. Oh, bloody hell. Yep, I'm down. Fucking hell. Now I am getting aggravated. Okay, one thing I need to remember, I've got some easy flash bombs now. Need a direct charge. Oh, and now you're some... Okay. Can I get you to step forward here? You're on the ground, take a step forward. Not that bloody direction. here. Okay. Well, that wasn't a great quest, but it was a successful quest. Okay, I need to remember that I have the hammer. Yeah, I'll be selling that. Okay, hunter rank increase. Not going to complain, but it is. Oh, what do we have? Tigrex. What did I say? Tomb hammer. No, in this case it's going to be the wing. And a wing talon, there we go. So that is the hammer at 2, and then we have light bowgun, not yet upgraded. Dread King Blaster. Here we go. All nice and dandy, and I do really hope that I'm not going to be needing to and I've added that now, so I was open for travel and now I am also stating that I am open for travel. Okay. Light bowgun has been upgraded, hasn't it? Let's not forget to put that in. Meaning that I have 1, 2, 3 more captures I have to do here. Still having to capture Deadeye a little bit as well. Okay, let's have a look. Maybe there is something else I can go clobber. Don't think there'll be anything comfortably clobbering left. Hyper Garuga could as well do a Deadeye. Maybe I am going to do one more Deadeye. Tostra Hardhorn. Pirate Ticket J. Bloody hell. I really need more screen real estate. Bloody hell. Okay. What I also would like to see a lot more again is the entirety of the top of a window being grabbable and not part of it. There's so much modern stuff that I'm getting annoyed by. Currently, where I remember that before that was easier. Kiranico has them, but I don't think it'll tell me where I'll be getting them from. Oh, no, it does. It does tell me. Okay, happy cookie here. Boiling magma. If I do remember correctly, that was a lava seal. Let's go for a water sword and then let's have a look. That was a high rank. I'm not going for the desert crown. Where is it? Jump. Boiling magma. Lava Seoth indeed. Hyper easy. I don't need to capture it. I don't think you can capture it since it's hyper. So all in all, not bad. And I forgot to have something to eat. Well, I'll just have to deal with that now. Then again, it shouldn't be too harsh. Lava Seoth with the current. With the current what word best to use? With the current equipment, with the current abilities, let me put it like that, ought not to be too much of a hassle. And indeed, it's a little bit of damage, but it's not terrific amounts. Oh, bloody hell. You really just jumped up there like that because you're angry fish. Bloody hell. That fish had my number. But I have no idea exactly what got me there. Bloody hell. The timing for that is impossible right now. Okay. No. Angry again, but that gives me the charge from both these. Okay. Let's hope I can fish you out like this. Okay, he'll be moving over. And I can't carve because it's already being melted by the unrelenting heat of the volcano here. And those up tunnels would be a lot better served at just running away instead of trying to defend. And because of that hop, I did not have enough time to do anything else. How the hell did I get moved behind there? Okay, I was so expecting him to jump in the air and just land on top of me again. Okay. Are you kidding me? What exploded there? Chong, chong, chong. I thought the both of you were dead already. Okay, I need to sharpen. Are you going to come heads up? Okay. And of course. Okay, let's hope that he had still enough health left to justify running away, i.e. more than 5 hits. One, no, bloody hell, he absolutely just ran away to be annoying. Wouldn't have been surprised with that little health if one of the Hermitors had not killed him. That is a dead Senator. That's another dead one. Okay, not that I need any of that, but I need those tickets. I do worry that I'm going to be needing more, in the sense that I need 3 of those tickets, so I would need to fight him again in order to push the upgrade through. But first off, you get sorted, and let's have a bit of a look. So that is heat and cold. Fire, thunder. No, it's dragon. Dragon, thunder, fire, water, ice. There's the ice resist. Ice resistance, ice attack. Ice attack. Gloves off is not that useful. No, a range would actually be better, so I can use it for future stuff. So, dragon, thunder, fire, water, ice. Okay. So, can I upgrade the sword, or is that indeed still out of my reach? Indeed, I need 3 bloody tickets for it. Okay, I remember I wanted something to Ostra specific, but I didn't get it. I do feel like I want to get this done and then meld it into something proper. Let's Strange shell might be a nice addition as well. Acanto Borealis R. Borealis GX. I don't think I have the Borealis XR and normal Borealis. Okay, and here is the normal Tempest. Teostra. Silverathos Cortex. I do need to put some effort into those. Assurient XR. I need Hypermaterial. EX Laotian Lung Ticket. Is that the event ticket? Or is that something else? I think I need to have a quick look. Damascus. Well, I have the XR here. Don't quite feel like putting that up yet, but the Yaksha mask, absolutely. Okay, that's a bit more armor here. I'll be sorting out. Yaksh. Bloody hell, no, I was on the faster path. Yaksha Prices, Sororul stuff. Let's see, what do we have next here? Helper Hood X. That is Z. That is Wisdom Helper X. There we go. And I still need a few Diablos, sorry. Cunning specs, I don't think belongs to anything else. Unlike, and that is also probably something I do not have open yet. No, I do have it open. Okay. Maybe after 3 years that spring isn't the best anymore. Okay, I have the right element already. I decided on going on to a Deadeye hunt. Simple capture hunt. Simple. No capture is ever terribly simple. Do I have anything on here? The possibility for a no strings attached ultra lucky cat, and I'm not getting it. Which is fine, but I do need a shock trap, and I do need some trank bombs. 4 in total. Special permit, Dedanya Garuga, and here we go. Up we go. Not to escape, not to have a bloody floating house, but to go lay down, to lay the smackdown on this Garuga. I want to break the tail, and I do want to, and I do need to capture it. It has nothing to do with wanting, I have to capture it. No. Oh, bloody hell. Because that cliff was in the way. No. Okay, that was a very unexpected charge there. Okay, I'm not riding him, unfortunately. And there is the tail off. And here I am riding him. He is coming down, so I can now give him a little bit of a face treatment. Symmetrize his hairstyle again. Okay, very happy to see it like this. Okay, I didn't want to get up there. Okay, and I still... He's jumping bloody far ahead there. Bloody hell, what was that? Okay, he is moving on. He had enough of a beating for now. And I am preparing in the wrong direction. Let's have that tail. And then we'll be moving on to bash on Garuga up here. Are you coming up or are you... Okay, he is coming up. Are you kidding me? And of course he's... No, he's not in the shock trap. Now he's in the shock trap. Bloody hell, that landing stuff is so annoying. Okay, was he limp? Oh, he is limping. Am I quick enough? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good, 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 good. Deadeye. Okay, one more capture after this and we'll be fine. I'll have captured enough for a little while at least. Oh, don't take it too hard. Standing there in the corner, trying not to be seen. Fortunately, you had to put yourself onto that list. No, that was for stuff here. What am I missing? Armor only. I also do have one more crystal beard. Okay, what should I go out and hunt? Really don't know what I should go out to hunt. That's the wrong OBS. I need to keep an eye on this one. Not that I crash out of the stream. Why not? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Do I get anything worrisome, worryless for free? Exchange, I don't need exchange, and medic is not good enough. Oh, the element actually doesn't matter so much right now. Specialist, crazy lucky cat. And at least I am getting the black belt. So, yeah, the special permit, Night Cloak Malfestio. Hunt all large monsters. That's going to be a bit of a challenge. Is that really still something I need to hunt, or has that been... I guess it feels like I've been beating that double quest a few times as well already, at least. Okay. Sword and shields. There is a mistake in there, but not the way it was written down. Light bowgun. Also already up there. Why these two and not something else? Okay, absolutely weird, and I just saw something. That ought not have been that way. There's bloody Basarios in there as well. Let's go with a Hellblade capture. More up my alley now than the sleepy Hypnobird. I need capturing material, or it's going to be a very annoying run. And up and away we go. You have no right to get angry here. Okay, I'm happy I got that wyvern here. Couldn't fly backwards there now, could you? Okay, I don't care all that much if he dies or not. He has done himself a favor and retreated. Bloody hell. Are you kidding me? That should have hit. That should have gone through. Like that. Okay. Can you just get away from me? Bloody Optimus. I have no idea why they're so aggressive. I get that it's a desert and there's not all that much food, but honestly, are we serious? The idiot's back. At least he didn't interrupt me picking up this large wyvern here. Goodbye. You're not going to be coming along and annoying me. And you are bloody lucky that Hellblade ran away there, or I would have needed to enact a lot more of a painful vengeance. Omniplagia sack. There we are. Not that I need it, but I am also not unhappy to have it. Okay, he has decided to lie down again. Okay, that gave a nice boom. Why is that tail so far away there? Okay, you're capturable. And having killed Genprey, come on over. One and two. That will make 4-2 upgrades of the Glavenus weapons here. And 2 tickets. It's not very many, but it is a few. And I'll be taking a few more talismans, and I'm feeling like I'm lagging 15 seconds behind the game because I'm doing that on autopilot pretty quickly. Luckily, I did not have any follow-up trouble. Let's get to the stuff that needs the upgrading and not mill around where we don't need it. Inflamed, yeah, I'll just be putting in the tail pieces, no problem. And then we are having the hammer as well. And again, those tail pieces There we are. Ah, that's why I need it, because if I remember now correctly, exactly, the Zodia's arms needed upgrading here. Honestly, I do want that Anat armor set as well. Yeah, yes, and yes. I have not really any idea what I'm going to do for gun length and so on. On the other hand, why not go pay a visit to more Teostra? Gore Braces GX. What do I need for that? That was the helmet and the tassets that were missing, if I remember correctly. Gore. Okay. Didn't need anything special for that. I need hyperscales for that one, sure. And there's an Hyper Tigrex. Okay, is it that easy for this part as well? Looks like it. That is another armor finished. I do think that I'll be, at least after sorting these, and this, I'll be taking a very quick break. That being said, as I said, I'll be taking a very quick break. I want to thank you, as usual, I want to thank you in advance for your patience through this break, and I'll be right back. And I am back. I still haven't managed to be able to decide what to do exactly next. So we'll see. First up would be actually Crystal Beard, then Deadeye. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll be so happy when I'll get out of all the capture necessities. Just to level them up and be like, oh, well, you need to capture them all again. Bloody hell, no. Do we have anything interesting here? Unlucky cat. Lucky and crazy. Ultra lucky cat. Ultra lucky cat is honestly worth an unlucky cat. Are you kidding me? Okay, you're bloody kidding me. No, 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 no. I'll be switching quickly over to this because you don't need to see all of this. Yes, I am restarting. Chef's hat, and then I'm getting nothing of the other two. I'm just getting the unlucky cat. That is annoying. I'll be straight, that is very annoying. No, I don't need to go down here. I just need to go eat again. Okay, let's have a look again. So we still are having this. Okay, and this time we don't have the chance for anything nice here. Okay, I don't really need to worry too much about that. And I don't mind Provoker in the slightest. Take the capture material. Yeah, I don't really need anything else for Crystal Beard here. I am set to capture, don't worry. And there's also a bloody aerodrome about. Are you kidding me? No, you're not. That part of the entrance you can... Come on, get out. Okay, he wants to move on here. And I just realized I had completely forgotten to paint him. Okay, I do want to get the tail. Are you kidding me? It's not like I didn't see that coming. I was just hoping that I'd be fast enough and topple him. Because he does need to topple any moment now. Okay, how did I get there? At least I'm riding him now. I so hope he doesn't fall into that shock trap. Okay, he should fall sideways. That means he should fall away from it. Oh, that doesn't open back. Come on. Yeah, that was a really well shot boomerang here. Are we serious? Well, we've been fighting for a few minutes already, so... him wanting to get out of there is absolutely understandable. Oh, bloody hell, wrong button. You are now a dead Renoblos. Get bent. And then I have the camera. Oh well. Okay, there was nobody standing over there. Sorry about that. But there was nobody standing over there, and well, I'm not going to really complain. I'm just wondering whether this crystal beard is fine. Okay. Am I lucky enough that I can get the tail still? No, I will not be getting the tail still. No, 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 no! Oh, fucking hell. He's now in and... Fucking hell. Let's hope that Luca is going to put a trap down he's going to fall into. There is also still Iodrome about. Oh, maybe I need to... I do need to go kill him. Fucking Uragan. Then I have to climb up. Oh, that's going to be such a mess. Good idea, decent execution. Fucking Uragan interruption. And he's not bloody here. Please be here. No, of course not. Can't make it easy on me, can we? That means he is there where Uragan is, and if I go in, I'll be killing Uragan before even getting close. He's here. Yeah, I'll take it. If he goes in, I'll take it. Bloody hell. Okay, I'll take it. Where are you going to? Like, seriously, that's where you're going to. And since you can't stop them... after him. This is where this climb goes to, though. Are you fucking kidding me? Then set a bloody trap, you idiot. Okay, he is cautious now that I hit him. And you, bloody teleporting all the way down here, get bloody bent. What a bloody waste of time. I'll be needing to pass Uragan on my way up to get those extra supplies with that trap now. That means that I probably beat him quite deep into the red, but I Du-du-dum. This is a really enjoyable area usually to fight in, but right now with needing to go down, needing to come back up, I honestly like to put that Iodrum's head on a bloody pike. And all the way up here and then running all the way back down. Are you kidding me? No, of course not. Of course not, just my luck that I didn't realize the normal supplies had arrived. You're coming up, aren't you? And since I can still capture you despite having taken a nap. There we go. Come on. One, two. Do 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 do. In principle, that's not quite right. That was far too long, far too egregiously made complicated. Not that I could do anything about it. Must have been when I was fighting Iodrome, I want to say. It would have arrived very quickly else. Okay, that doesn't feel earned. That doesn't feel earned at all. Okay. More toys. Come on, guys. Okay. Hello, Hydra. Hello, G rank. No. First here, and there ought to be only... No, wrong way. These greaves. No Deadeye. There we are. And everything else is looking good. Okay. What next? That would be Deadeye. The next one on the list down, that still requires captures, is Deadeye. And then comes bloody Dread King. Okay, are you going to... That's a free ultra lucky cat, and I used a voucher already. Let's try it. Nope. No, 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 no. Of course. I decided with a gourmet voucher not to give to me what I was owed last time, but... young Garuga, there we are. As long as Garuga doesn't move out too quickly. And I bloody taking the long way up. Could say that I was because I didn't want to get screamed off, but we all know that wasn't the case. I did not take the right direction up. Here we go. No chance. Good morning, Kira. I hope you had a good night and are looking forward to a splendid Saturday. 4 jumps? No, 3 jumps. Bloody wall slide again. Okay, that is seriously not looking great. The poison is not very long lasting, but it is doing a lot of damage. I'm not having any luck with getting the right angles on the tail. Okay, finally. You're not supposed to throw around conchus here. Okay. And of course I am flying out of the area. It would have been a surprise hadn't I? I've not been very lucky today so far. I am absolutely down. How long have we been going? Okay. I'll quickly finish this. It shouldn't take too much longer. Then again, I have not been able to get the tail off. And then I'll open up a hub. Okay, no idea what broke there. Okay. Okay, that is a pretty hard shell. Bloody hell. At least I did get the tail off. Okay, the wings both are broken. But I am, I'm not sure if I said that already, I'm very happy that you do not, that you are awake already. I'm not sure if you had trouble before, but... Okay, come on over here. Nope, the other way. Let's get him trapped quickly and captured. No, you should not have kicked me down there. Ting, ting, ting. Okay, I can capture him. I need to be a little bit careful. Okay. Well, I'm happy to see that. I'll try to put him into the prey trap from Luca, and then I'll also be in the right area to get the tail. Because I had forgotten to carve that. Okay, and now please make a beeline over here. Kitties, stay here. Okay. We got that at least, and tail is over here. Do. Okay, let me open the hub now. Connect, create. With a passcode. One. That is absolutely fine. I am happy to go hunt whichever monster you need. I'll just very quickly go and upgrade that armor piece. And then I do not need to go capture Deadeye for a while now. And I do want to rearrange that amulet. Anything here? Yeah, let us empty these. I think I'll be sending another paintballs out. Request a trade. How many paint berries do I have? Yeah, I'll be sending more out here. Ordering support. Hub is wrong. That is not good. Yeah, there's a 4 too many in there. Let me get this updated. 1920. Okay, now it should be correct. No, actually. While I'm waiting for Tira to join, I wanted to have a look here. Trader, sleep herbs I don't need. Do I need sub plants? Yes, absolutely. 3 is enough. There we go. And I think I'll just take out... I'll be taking out a sword that I can use with anybody. Let's use Boss Master for a while. You need Diablos horns. Absolutely. Item sets, correct. Provision division and munchies. Let's do it like this. Sorry if I interrupted you. Anything here? No free ultra lucky. And it really doesn't matter for the rest. Okay, I'll be taking a shock trap and some sonic bombs along. That should give us enough to whittle him down rather quickly, hopefully. It is a really nice addition, just to give you a little bit more staying power, or how I mainly use it as a way to avoid to use too many potions. Hope we can unlock it for you soon as well. Okay, up we run. You ought to be here if I remember correctly. Hello. Not sure if it's male or female, so I'll just be neutral on it. Yeah, that was the wrong direction. Oh, it's unlocked through the village. I thought it was unlocked through requests that you would then fulfill on, but that might be only village level quests that you have to do for that. Okay, didn't switch directions quickly enough there. course I do go flying here. And he's bloody angry, that doesn't help. Okay, something broke. Not unfortunately. Okay, I think he calmed down. It calmed down. Oh, that's not great. Okay, I think he is moving out. No? Okay. Not calmed down yet. Okay, now it went south. Okay. Let's set up a trap here for easier access to those horns. Oh, come on, that. Did she calm down? It calmed down. Yes. Okay, that is one horn. Oh, bloody hell. Of course, I go flying here. And he comes flying out of the sand again. I'll be just quickly picking these up. Not yet. Please be on me. Okay, there we have them. Horns are off. It's been a while that I've seen GU Diablos without horns. And I have to say he looks a little bit silly. Oh, still angry. I was burrowing quite slowly, though. Okay, that was a little bit of a waste. But there is worse things. And up we go. I'm still hoping for a tail cut. There we are. Thank you very much. Ah, bloody hell. Diablos had an issue with it. Quick to anger. That's the tail. Yay! I'm mounting him. There he is. Thanks for the boost. Okay. He went south again, and I hope we don't need to let him get into his resting spot. He is still angry. And come on, turn around. Okay. There we are. And of course we're going to be bitten by that bloody mosquito. I hope that you'll be getting the horns you need. a distinction, some horn coins. Okay. That would be very unfortunate. Okay, I am happy to hear that. Oh, that is not nice. I would have had more for you, but so if you run out next time, don't worry to ask. I'll happily give you off some of mine. No, that sentence didn't make any sense. I'll happily share any of mine. Let's see, what do we have coming up next? Yep. I'd be absolutely happy to go hunt that. Well, I am not sure how easily they are acquired. I don't quite remember the drop rate and stuff. But I think a break should be giving one at least. And let's take the stronger set here. With Duramboros, we don't need to worry about him burrowing. So we should be absolutely fine here. I am ready to go. I don't think, well, it's Duramboros, but usually I don't feel like for Duramboros it's necessary, but we'll see. I will hope that it won't be necessary, but que sera sera. And of course I'm bloody missing the timing here. okay. Okay, he's taunting us. Of course, he runs through me here. You, with your bloody defense down, I have no idea what they want here. Whether Duramboros smells like food or anything like that. Of course. Okay, I'm happy he didn't land on top of me. That might have led to some issues. Okay, can we lure him back here? That would give... Okay, that is at least... the horn broken, so we should get one at least. Okay. That should be better now. Okay. Here we go. Round 2. Okay, very nice. Of course he flinches there. Okay. He's moving out again because he wants to munch on the wood here. And we have the tail chasing off as well. Okay, I do need to sharpen. I don't have any more whetstones in the item box. Looks like it. Because I am absolutely certain that I did do the pickup. I'm not going to play interrupt there right now. But I'll take this. Okay. Yep, he is capturable now. So I'll have him quite soon. Okay, I will quickly carve the tail and then join you. Sharpness is still looking okay. Not sure how far down it is. And there we have Wanderamboros down. That should be at least one horn. I don't think the chances are too good for 2 horns, but 1 it should definitely be. Yeah, it is. I forget first off that it is so much. Bloody hell. I hope I'm not taking all of those horns away from you. I'm getting swamped in them right now. You got 2. I'm very happy to hear that. Okay, I do need to have a look here. How many whetstones do I have in storage? None. That is, of course, absolutely what you want to see. And I do think that I'll be comboing up the rest of the potions as well. And then fetch a new batch of those as well. Commendation, double eggs, and some brochy tails and Evan shells. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be switching out for water in that case, though. Water is here. I'm not sure if Brahidios is also giving the commendations. It doesn't really matter. I think I'll be bringing Supplier along. Okay, I'm not going to... I don't see the monsters in the quest, but that could absolutely be... yeah, Valstrax actually, you don't want to bring Dragon. And that is absolutely fine. I was expecting Brahidios. But Valstrax is also a lot of fun. I like fighting him as well. Let me see, that is Valstrax, that is also Valstrax. So it is either Valstrax or multiple monster quests. Yeah. Absolutely a little bit of free loot. And you're in the perfect spot to take advantage of it already. I'll be going and painting. Well, in a way, I am painting him, but I had the brain flash where I was standing in front of the canvas trying to paint him. Yeah, that's not going to be the best. Oh, but we have the great music of him here. Oh, come on, I rolled out of that. Yep, that is... not going to be great. And this time far too early. Okay, for some reason, he does seem to have my number today. Okay, I did manage to break something there. Of course he then turns around with a bloody spear. Nice. Okay, no. Okay, he's doing his dive bomb. Okay, that's moving out. I'll be sharpening up. Okay, tail is off. Oh, that wing to the back of the head is so annoying. Nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. You tell me if you need a max potion or so. I'd like to have seen a dragon treasure. Okay, I'll be munching steak and sharpening up. Luckily, I'm quite happy to say that, at least for me, it didn't continue as it started out because I was getting pummeled around in the first few minutes. Luckily, I have managed to avoid a continuation of that. Okay. It's limping badly now. So we're almost done and over. Okay. On me, on me, on me, on me. Here we are. I can finally shut down this engine. And I go flying again. It's almost as good as the trampoline. Okay. Okay, I didn't have any of those anymore. Happy to see one of those gems again. Okay, and the last one I can join you on is then probably going to be Hideous. Let's have a look. Okay, nothing too special, so let's go like this. Okay. You need more Valstrax. That is fair. I unfortunately don't have supplier for this round. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I don't mind going advanced selects again. It'll only mean that I'll be able to improve with him. I do need to put myself onto standby. No, indeed, the lower desert is the correct starting point for Waldstrax. I forget. Well, not exactly forget, but... Oh, bloody hell. Okay, a bit late, but I did mount him. And there we have him down. Okay, it blew both of us up here. Okay, I got the slash in even though I moved areas afterwards. Okay, he is moving on. No comet crashing back. Du, du, du. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get in and stop that. Uh-oh. Okay, at least a little bit on the tail. Okay, I have no idea exactly what I hit. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I get a wing to forehead here. Yeah. I think I'll be just quickly stepping out to heal here. You're not cutting the tail? Or carving the tail, rather. Because the tail came off in area number 7. bloody hell, that was a waste. Okay, extra loot is down. Okay, I thought I had that. Yeah. Okay, let's heal up and stamina up and sharpen. We'll need a few minutes more regardless, so using a little bit of time for maintenance here is a good idea. Okay. He had been a lot more injured than I gave him credit for. Yeah, this is one of the wings broken. And he is down. Time-wise, it is unfortunately going to need to be my last quest of the day. But they were a lot of fun, and I hope that you're not going to repeat your mistake from before. Okay, I'll be doing a quick reload and having a bit of a look to whom we can raid out. Shimmering dragon fluid is very nice. You do need that from time to time. Although I did have enough of a reserve. It is still nice to get a bit more. So, thank you very much for the hunts. Tira, I'll be leaving the lobby and then finishing up the stream. But thank you very much for the hunts. Although I might have said that thrice now in that sentence. Lumia is streaming Fallout 4. Cypress is back with Crime Scene Cleaner. Well, she is. It is her first stream in a while, so let's see if we can rate her. Meaning Cypress. She's, as I said, she's playing Crime Scene Cleaner. I hope that you're going to enjoy her stream as much as you did mine. But first, we still have a little bit of basically housekeeping to do. So tomorrow, I'll be playing more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Then next Monday and Friday, I'll be playing more Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. And on Thursday, I'll be putting up more. I'll be playing more Dyson Sphere Program. Let's see how far I can get on that sphere. For all dates, my normal time, meaning for Sunday, Monday, Friday, and Saturday. Did I mention Saturday? More Monster Hunter, and I'll see what exactly. But for those 4 days, I'll be streaming my normal times, 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, and on Thursday also normal from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European time. I do think that is all the announcements done. Let's see. Okay, we can raid over. That being said, I want to say thank you very much to all of you. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for watching. It is very much appreciated, both for the hunts and the time you were just all watching. Thank you very much. And as this has been all that I really need to put here at the end of my stream, All that is left for me to do is wish all of you a great rest of your Saturday, a great time until we do see each other again. I am wishing you goodbye.